10.
Bill Rizzuto throwing out the first pitch.
9.
Fastball hit deep to right. This could be it. Way back there.
8.
Lawrence Peter Barra, known to everyone as Yogi, star catcher of the New York Yankees.
7.
Here's the payoff pitch. This is it. There it goes. It's out of here.
6.
This ball club will be remembered by me forever because you have heart as big as this city and you showed what being New Yorkers is all about. God bless you.
5.
Hits in 56 consecutive games. That's an all-time record set by the Yankee Clipper, Joe DiMaggio.
4.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
3.
Number 3 will never be worn by another Yankee player, but will go to America's baseball shrine at Cooperstown, New York.
2.
Derek Jeter ends his final game with a walk-off single. Derek Jeter, where fantasy becomes reality.
1.
That's not the way it's going to be, George. Damn right it is. If you don't like it, you're fired. You haven't hired me yet.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
What is going on, everybody? It is yours truly, the Ace.
What is the reason? It's just the vibe that you.
Appreciate you guys for popping back in here for another New York Yankee Live play-by-play with yours truly. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys sub up for your year-round Yankee play-by-play by yours truly. Yankees in the home opener last night's ball game took game 1. Trying to take the series today with a W. We got former Marlin pitcher Ryan Weathers going against his team. Little revenge game, if you would, if that's what you think. Jazz Chisholm also a little revenge game. But we're gonna go over all that momentarily. But I want to say what's up to everybody in the building. Andrew, first person in the building. What's going on, man? How you doing? Andrew says, "What's up, Ace? Let's go Yankees. Dodgers suck." Appreciate you, man. Val, thanks for popping in. What's going on, Val? Looking for a win tonight. Looking for win number 7 tonight. Wish they played this afternoon. It was sunny, warm. As of right now, 3 p.m. It's getting windy and chilly. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Also, can you guys hear me okay? I just want to make sure, like, audio-wise, it sounds okay. For some reason, like I said, it always sounds low to me. Maybe it's my headphone, but it always sounds low to me in my playback. Mad Steve, thanks for popping in. What's up, brother? Tayside, what up? Happy Saturday to you too. NHL Rangers versus Detroit on TV. Okay, said ITV. Here tonight at 6 p.m. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy it. Happy Easter to all. It's the eve of Easter, and happy Easter to you guys. I will be live tomorrow as well, 1 o'clock. And then another episode of the series finale with my guy NFE from the Strike Zone, who is in the building. What's good, brother?
NFE eats raw steaks.
What is wrong with medium rare? What is wrong with medium rare? What?
Appreciate you, my guy NFE. I know he's streaming. Make sure you guys go show him some love as well. Savius is in the building. What's going on, man? Brandon, thank you for being a member for 30 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. Railbird, thanks for popping in as well. Railbird says, Ace brings that energy.
Ain't no thing like me except me.
Appreciate you. Mark, thanks for popping in. Says, let's fucking go. That's right, Pastor Anderson. Monty. Mark also says, we're at 14 likes. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at 15 likes. Well, at least, wait, let me refresh. We're almost at 20 likes. JSW, what up? Says, Shia, what's going on? And Desiree is in the building. That's right, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, sub up to the Ace Avenue. We are 3 subs away from 2720. Hit that sub. And hit that like. Best way to support the stream. Let's go.
All the way up.
Let's go ahead and go over the lineups for both teams. And it looks like another packed day in Yankee Stadium. Slater, Ramirez, Marcy, Lopez, Hernandez, Norby, Edward, Jimenez, and Sonoya. with Mayer on the bump. And the lineup for our New York Yankees. Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Leading things off in center field, Trent Grisham. Right behind him, the captain, who homered in yesterday's ball game, number 99, Aaron Judge. Behind him is Cody Bellinger, reigning left field. Made a phenomenal play in yesterday's ball game to end the game. Well, towards the end of the game. I shouldn't say end of the game. Towards the end of the game. He's in left field. Rice is at first. Giancarlo Stanton's DH. And Jazz Chisholm's at second base as they're showing him stealing. The Yankees have been very aggressive on the base path thus far this season. Got to keep it up. Austin Wells behind the plate. Jose Caballero's at shortstop. And Ryan McMahon is at third. I did see someone say something about McMahon saying hopefully he can get to, there it goes. Monty, hoping McMahon can get the 100 by the All-Star break. Holy shit. Your expectations for him are that low. Crazy. Luis, thanks for popping in. But the poll is live on who you guys got. Make sure you guys hit that like. Sean was good. Judge, Bellinger, Stanton, and Jazz. Big game today. Okay. It'd be crazy if all of them went home, if all of them went yard, right? We got 22 in the building. Ryan Weathers making his second start of the year. Not a terrible start his last outing, and his first outing, I should say. Went 4 in the third. 77 pitches. Did give up 1 run and 4 hits, 7 strikeouts. Just couldn't really put guys away. See if there would be a different story tonight, as this game was about 2 minutes from getting started. Antonio, ace man calling the game. He's the best. Appreciate you. Thank you, Antonio. Thanks, brother. Weathers 5 in the third, 5 hits, 1 run, 7 strikeouts, 1 walk. Okay, that's what your prediction is for tonight? I'm going to go 6 in the third. 6 in the third. 4 hits, 1 run, and 6 strikeouts. That's what I'm going to go with for Ryan Weathers today. I think he's going to be a lot more efficient today. My guy Delulu is in the building. What's up, brother?
Los Yankees de Nueva York.
You have to get reporting live from 161 River Ave. Hey, my guy Delulu's on site. If you guys are at the game, make sure you guys go check him out. Margaret, thanks for popping in as well. I did miss you. Say, hey, Ace, what up? We got this. Rice and Judge homer. They homered in yesterday's ball game. They can do it again. But like I said, if you guys are on site, make sure you guys go say what's up to my guy Delulu. Show him some love over there. Mike Wazowski, what's good, brother? Mike says, Belly gets the first Yankees hit. Okay. Yeah, let's put down in the comment section. The good segue right there. Which Yankees getting that first hit? I'm going to go with Aaron Judge. I'm going to go with the captain, Aaron Judge. Had a good game yesterday. But shout out to my guy, Delulu. Delulu, make sure you share the channel with all the beautiful Yankee fans out there. Tell him to come in here, hit that like button, and sub up. Hill coming back for the 10th. We'll see what happens. Dio Dennis said, what's up? Tell him I said, what's up? The people's champ in the building. The champ is here. Tell him I said, what's good? Hey, I got a prediction, too. My guy Delulu's going to catch a home run ball from Aaron Judge. Meredith is on the mic, so you guys know what time it is. This game is about to get underway.
And here we go.
Cody Bellinger's had a really good start to the 2026 season. Chico, what up? New Stream Deck is available. I will have to update that later. Sub up, guys. If you guys haven't done so, hit that like. I had to add the Mike Wazowski back here.
Wazowski.
There we go. Mike, if you're still in the building, that's for you. Theo Dennis, this is for you. The champ is here! And this stream is for you guys. Appreciate everybody that popped in, everybody that hit that like, everybody that subbed up so far. Got a few subs off those shorts yesterday, so I definitely got to make sure I keep those up. Hector, what's good, brother? What's good, my guy?
We outside. You heard? You're.
Almost at 30 likes. We need 30 likes before first pitch. Once again, man, MLB TV. I don't know if it's MLB TV or if it's the Yankees that haven't been on the field yet, but can we get this game underway? Michael, what up? Once again, the Toronto Blue Jays hold my parlay. I got to stop betting on these guys, man. These guys might be back to how they were in 2024. All right. Let's see. Make sure we're all caught up in the stream. What's for dinner? Mark asks. I just had pizza, a little late lunch. I just had Domino's. I had the Wisconsin style pizza where it comes with like 6 different cheeses. Do you think another Yankee not named Judge can lead the team in home runs? Probably not. Probably not. That's right, Michael. Let's fucking go as the players are taking the field.
Let's fucking go.
Slater, Austin Slater, former Yankee. Augustine Ramirez, former Yankee prospect. Marcy, Lopez, Hernandez, Norby, Edwards, Jimenez, and Sonoya. Sonoya's got speed. On the mound for the Marlins will be Mayer. But first things first, we have Ryan Weathers on the bump. My brother Jacob, thank you for popping in. What's good, brother? Thank you for dropping a link to become a member, I'm assuming. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you. Ryan Weathers is back out there. First pitch, cold strike. So that's how this game gets underway. 0-1. Austin Slater, 0 for 7 so far on the young season. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Quick 0-2 count. And we did get to 30 likes. You guys are the realists. Appreciate you. We get 20 more. I'm going to gift away a membership. The 0-2. Wind is blowing. You can see it on Ryan Weathers' jersey as he blows that one by him right on the outside corner. Weathers says, "Can I help you?" Former Yankee Slater says, "No, thank you. I'm just looking." One away. Bellinger, Grisham, and Judge on the outfield. And on the diamond, we got Ryan McMahon, Caballero, Jazz Chisholm, Ben Rice, and Austin Wells behind the plate. Nosebleed section is in the building. What up? Hitting 99 with E. So far, so good. Mark, what's good, brother? If you guys are just popping in, hit that like. First pitch to Augustine Ramirez, called strike. So far, 4 pitches, 4 strikes. Yankees minus 1.5 over 7.5. Grisham home run and Bellinger 40 to win 1,800. Well, I hope that's the case. Popped up, foul, 0-2. So if the Yankees win 8-0 and Grisham and Bellinger both homer, Chico wins 1,800. Ball outside, 1-0. The 1-2. Mrs. Lowe, 2-2. Cardinal, what up? What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
We straight,
Holla.
dog. We straight.
The 3-2 misses. Oh, throw it way over the head of Austin Wells. Judge hitting 2 home runs today. We'll take that. So after an 0-2 count, the count is now full. Come on, Ryan. The lefty Marcy's on deck. 28 people in the building. You guys are amazing. The 3-2. Walked him. After an 0-2 count, he walked him. I jinxed him. I said he's thrown 4 straight strikes. And after that, 4 straight balls. Yep, from 0-2 to a base on balls. You learned something new yesterday, did you? What'd you learn? Called strike 0-1. Oh, from me yesterday. What'd you learn from me yesterday? Teach me. What did you learn? No balls, 1 strike count. Martian's killing it both sides of the play. I saw that. Didn't he hit a home run from the right side? That should have been a called strike. Did not get the call. I think they would have won that challenge. 1-1. Three subs away from 27-20. The 1-1. Foul. 1-2. Let's go. Chicago White Sox beat the Blue Jays 6-3. Blue Jays are terrible to start the season. And notice how Blue Jay fans are very quiet right now. Got him on strike. Swing and a miss. 2 strikeouts for Weathers. That brings up Lopez. Almost put Lopez on the thumbnail today. You learn to repeat not the same joke over and over. Well, even if it's funny, you don't want to repeat the same joke over and over. You got to come with new material, bro. New material, bro. You think the great comedians just sit there and rehash this, as a Red Sox loss too? You think the great comedians just sit there and rehash the same jokes over and over again? No. First pitch, cold strike 0-1. Like it's the same thing with me live stream. I got to switch up my style from time to time. I can't just come up here with the same shit. NES was good. Was good. Ace, who's getting extended first? Rice or Cam? Probably Rice, because he's been up longer. I would have to look at both of their contracts, but I would assume Rice. It'd be great to get them both done at the same time, wouldn't it? Make them a package deal. No balls, 1 strike count. Weathers at 14 pitches. Pitch number 15. Ball misses outside. 1-1. What are they looking at? They're looking at the Ace Stradamus first home run today, Aaron Judge. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Weathers trying to strike out the side. I want to know somebody that's listening to the audio, let me know, what was Austin Wells looking at with the umpire? I don't have the audio playing, but I am curious to see what they were talking about. Here's the 1-2. Foul. 97 in on his hands. Fouls it away. Nosebleed says, just throw strikes, brother. Do. This is lifted to right field. Long run. Drops for a base hit. Oh, a little excuse me single. Drops for a base hit. Runners on the corners. 2 away. Just stuck the bat out there. And it landed in fair territory. Lil Wesley, what's good, brother? Andrew, you fine, bro. Just come up with some new jokes, bro. Come up with some new material. Do your homework. Love the Yankee hat. Appreciate that. Purple's my favorite color. Rocking the metallic purple. First pitch should have been a little off the plate. Oh, 1-0. Should I rock the purple or should I just go back to the blue? What do you guys think? Purple because it's rocking the hat or blue? What do y'all think? That's a called strike in the inside corner. 1-1. $35 likes, 15 away from 50. Come on, Weathers. Let's get out of this with no, let's get out of this jam. No runs given up. Checks that first. Almost threw it away. Good job by Ben Rice. The Weather says purple. Hector says whatever you want, brother. Good job by Ben Rice. The 1-1 cuts through that one. 1-2. Your Dodgers won again today. Congratulations to them. Do 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 do. The 1-2 foul. This is what I'm talking about as far as not really being able to put guys away. He's already at 22 pitches. Not being able to put guys away is what gets you in trouble. Martian hitting 400 with 2 home runs, 1,200 ops. Checks at first. Safe. Val says, hold him, Weathers. Need him to, dare I say, weather the storm. Runner takes off, and this is hit to right field. That's going to be in the gap. This is going to score not 1 but 2 runs. That hit and run was beautifully executed. Weathers gives up 2 runs. Runner's going to third, and he's in there with a triple. Not the start you want if you're Ryan Weathers. Beautifully executed hit and run. Yankees with their largest deficit of 2026. Good piece of hitting by Hernandez. Taking that in the gap. Both runs scored easily, and he hustles his way to third base. So the Yankees trail by 2. Yep, down 2-0. Here's Norby. Out of the 4 starters, Ryan Weathers has easily been our worst starter. So going against his former team, they got some sweet revenge. Ball misses low, 1-0. Oops. The 1-1, the 1-0. Called strike, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Check swing. Could not hold up. 1-2. Weathers is going to scare you against really good hitting teams. Well, hopefully he won't be in the starting rotation against really good teams. Ball misses low. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Foul. This is what I'm saying. He can't put guys away. You're giving these guys long at bats. This is about to be almost 30 pitches in this first inning. Ball, 3-2. Here's the 3-2. Foul. You can pitch fast. Boy, you can pitch 98. It's not going to matter if you don't have the stuff to put guys away. Hit on the ground, weakly at third. McMahon fields, fires. Got him. Let's see if they challenge this, because that was a bang play at first. Nope, they're not going to challenge, so we do get out of the inning. But Weathers gives up 2. Good job by Ben Rice scooping that over there at first base. Otani's looking weak. Damn. All right, let's see if we can get those runs back. Don't panic. Oh, no, we haven't even got the bat yet. I'm not panicking. We have not even got the bat yet. All right, Grisham, Judge, Bellinger, Rice, Stanton, Jazz, Wells, Caballero, McMahon. Nah, I'm not panicking. You don't see me panicking. This ain't the face of somebody that's panicking. All right, Max Mayer. All right, nah, my YouTube was messing up on my phone. We got 30 people in the building, 36 likes, 14 away from 50. Hit that like, guys.
All the way up.
Get Grisham on base. Aaron Judge ties up with a home run. We're fine. Ball inside, 1-0. Good take. Ginger on the mound? Crazy. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 in there for strike 1-1. You would panic if you're a Yankee fan? Oh, okay. Ball, 2-1. Antonio says, I learned some things from you, Ace. Catchers make good managers, and you'd be a good manager. Appreciate you, Antonio. Thank you, brother. I like to think I would. Here's a 2-1. Ball, 3-1. Take a pitch if you're Trent Grisham. You got Aaron Judge on deck. Take a pitch. Here's the 3-1. Foul. 3-2. I would have taken that, Trent. It would have been a strike regardless, so. Got to protect the plate. Ryan needs to weather the storm. Absolutely. Here's the 3-2. The pitch walked him. Ooh, I would have challenged that. That looked like a clip to zone.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. Told you way.
They're not going to challenge. And here's the captain, Aaron Judge.
Call it, Captain.
Drop those 9-9s in the chat.
9-9.
First pitch to Judge. Foul. 0-1. Come on, Cap. One swing of the bat can make this a brand new ball game and tie this bitch right back up. The 0-1 to Judge. Hit in the air. Right field. The right fielder's there at the track. Makes the catch. Judge gave it a ride. Just missed tying this ball game up. Here's Bellinger.
It's alright, 'cause I'm safe out of there.
That close. Almost. Almost called it another one. Astradamus was almost in the building again. Checks at first. He's safe. First pitch to Belly. Ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strike count. Runner on first, 1 away. Yankees down by 2. Tying run is at the plate. Bellinger calls time. Weather seems to start slow. He needs an opener. That's why I think he's just a better bullpen guy, man. Like, we got to get some of these starters back. Put him in the bullpen. The 1-0 to Belly. Ball, 2-0. 2 balls, no strike count. The 2-0. Bellinger hit on the ground. Weakly to first. Runner's going to advance to second, but he steps on first for out number 2. Here's Ben Rice.
Kick. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice.
Come on, Ben.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
Ben Rice had a hell of a game yesterday. A crazy game for Rice yesterday, as he did have 3 strikeouts to start the ball game, then went crazy with 2 big hits. Rice can still tie this game up. First pitch, ball, misses low, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0, ball, 2-0. Got a runner in scoring position. A base hit can cut this lead in half. First in the AL is Ben Rice in hard hit percentage this season. Come on, Ben. Ball, 3-0. He don't want no part of Ben Rice. He'll face Giancarlo Stanton. He don't want no part of Rice. The 3-0. That's a called strike, top of the zone. Ray, was good, brother? Who's this Weathers dude? Reform was good. Just got off from work. Sorry you're late. Never got to apologize for being late. Like I always say, I just appreciate you guys for being here at all. The 3-1 to Rice. Let it rip, Rice. Let it rip. The 3-1. Cold strike, 3-2. Realistically, like I said, Ryan Weathers is a bullpen piece, man, that the Yankees are trying to stretch out to a starter. The 3-2. Rice, foul, stays alive. I will be live tomorrow, guys. 1 o'clock start time. I think the game's at 1:35. Yep, 1:35. Then I'll be live right after for another episode of the series finale with NFE. The 3-2. And that locks up Rice for strike 3. Yankees, after the leadoff walk, do nothing with it. Bottom of the order coming up for the Marlins. From 3-0 to looking at a strike, absolutely. Did he even? I don't even think he swung the bat. As a matter of fact, he did not even swing the bat. He looked at 3 pitches down the zone. They were good pitches. Hit that like, guys. If you guys are new, sub up. Jessica, what up? Let's go, Yankees. You got this. Oh, yeah, it's early. It's early. Ain't nobody panicking. It's early. We just had our first at bat. We got plenty of time left. Ryan Weathers needs a good inning, though. Can't have another, because he's going to kill our bullpen if he's not efficient this inning. Weathers is the bullpen guy filling in so cold. Yeah, I mean, but it just baffles me that you had Luis Hill, who actually did have a better spring than Ryan Weathers did. But yet the Yankees chose to go with Ryan Weathers. Victory was good, bro. We get 10 more likes. I'm going to gift away a membership, guys. Edwards, Jimenez, Sonoya, due up. First pitch is hit to center field, base hit. Leadoff man is on. Here's Jimenez. Yo, we can't afford to give up any more runs. Come on, Ryan. Early in the evening, go Yankees. Stay focused. I am actually surprised that this game wasn't at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow's game is at 1 though, but I'm surprised that this one isn't. Runner on first, nobody out. First pitch in there for strike 0-1. Hit on the ground, weakly. This is going to be an infield single. I see how this game is going. A bunch of weak hits. They're keeping the line moving. I see exactly how this game is going. Infield single, 2 on, nobody out. Right past the glove of Ryan Weathers. Ryan McMahon barehanded it, couldn't do anything with it. I'd bunt here if I was Miami. You have the top of the order coming up. Try to put up 2 more runs. I'd bunt here. Sonoya is a good candidate to bunt too. He's got speed. First pitch shows bunt. Ball high. 1-0. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. You get a well-executed bunt. You get a well-executed inning. You can really put the Yankees behind the 8 ball in the second inning. Infield is in on the corners. Shows bunt. Ball 2-0. Come on, Ryan. 2 balls, no strikes. Doesn't show bunt. Swings through that one, 2-1. Ball, 3-1. This is about to get ugly. This is about to get ugly here. I got a feeling. Weathers does not have it. Called strike, 3-2. The 3-2. Weekly hit the second. It's going to be hard to get 2. Doesn't get it. Snoyer runs too fast. They did get to force that second. That does keep the double play in order, though. Snoyer was flying down the line. Yeah, he's too fast. Nah, it's not that it's no urgency by Jazz. It's not that it's no urgency by Jazz. Make sure you know you got a fast runner on. Make sure that you get the one. You got to make sure you get 1. Because if you rush it, that's the last thing you need. You know, these guys know who's up. You know Snoyer has speed. First pitch, ball in the dirt. Good block by Wells. 1-0. Austin Wells saved the run. One ball, no strikes. Austin Slater, come on, do us a favor. Hit into a double play. Ball, 2-0. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of Ryan Weathers in the starting spot. Call up Luis Hill. Put Weathers back in the bullpen. I've seen enough. The 2-0. Foul, 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Ball. The throw. Got him at second. What a throw. And they did call that a strike. I think that was a ball. But what a throw by Austin Wells. Like Snoyer slipped. But we'll take it. Yeah, you could see him slipping. But we'll take it. 2 away. My guy T is in the building. What's up, brother?
It is your boy T. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?
The 2-2. Ball. 3-2. Yeah, T, I started looking up stands for the key lights, man. I cracked the box open. Yeah, I gotta look up stands for it. Man, these things are heavy, bro. I never knew how heavy these lights were. The 3-2. They're going to challenge. Austin Wells is not going to win this challenge. I get it. You're trying to get out of the inning, but Yankees are going to lose the challenge here. 3-2. Yep. Missed by that much, but that's a walk. That was desperate. That was a desperate challenge because you're trying to get out of the inning because Ryan Weathers doesn't have it. That was desperate by Wells. You're doing, I don't mind that by Austin Wells. You're trying to do whatever you can to get your pitcher out of the inning because you see he's struggling. He's almost at 50 pitches through 2 innings. Here's Augustine Ramirez. Walked, scored a run his first at bat last inning. First pitch ball, 1-0. This is gonna kill our bullpen tonight. Luckily, we got a day off on Monday, but stormy weather. The weather outside is frightful. The 1-0. Foul. 1-1. No Guardians game today due to the weather. Got you. Okay. Well, they'll have a doubleheader tomorrow then. Ball. Ball. 3-1. Use WinQuest. They might have to tonight. They did use Ryan Yarbrough in yesterday's game, but he should still be available. Here's the 3-1. Hit, center field, base hit. 3-0 ball game. And it sucks because it's a bunch of soft contact. Called strike. One ball, one strike count as the Yankees are down by 3. 3 runs allowed, a season high by a Yankee starter. Imagine you a week and a half in and you saying 3 runs allowed is the most by a Yankee starter. Nah, I don't think nobody's warming up. The 1-1. Called strike. Doesn't get the call. He's gonna challenge this one. He'll miss this. I mean, he'll get this one. He'll get this challenge. If not, Yankees are out of challenges, but it looked like a good pitch to me. Yep, that's in the zone. That entire ball is in the zone. About to be 1-2. Yep, they're doing a lot of damage with 2 outs. He just can't he can't end the inning. Here's the 1-2. That locks him up. Weather says, "Can I help you?" Marcy says, "No, thank you. I'm just looking." Stanton, Jazz, Wells. We need to get like 1 run in this inning. Got to keep the pace. Come on, we got to get that one of those runs back. Thank you, Nosebleed, for dropping those just looking emojis. Do. We're at 44 likes. 6 more, and I'm gonna gift away a membership. All right, here's Giancarlo Stanton.
You know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Bottom of the second inning, Yankees down by 3.
Can't be touched, can't you see? Nay, you man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing.
All right, Stanton with an 0-2 count. I was a little bit behind the stream. 0-2 to Stanton. Come on, Jean. The 0-2 ball. 1-2. The 1-2. Got him on strike. Stanton. Terrible at bat. Here's Jazz Chisholm.
Oh, that jazz. Ah!
I'm telling you that that day off has killed Stanton's momentum. As Jazz takes the first pitch, pops this up. 2 outs. We got somewhere to be? I guess they got plans. Here's Austin Wells.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Here's Wells. Cold strike right down the middle. The 0-1 ball. 1-1. Foul. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Wells, foul. Swung a ball 2. As well as fouled that off his foot. Ball misses low, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strike count. The 2-2. Wells, foul. Stays live. Wells calls time. Here's the 2-2. Wells hits this. That dunks in for a base hit. First hit of the game, Austin Wells. Here's Jose Caballero.
The first word is Jose? I thought it was
Jose. We know.
Wow.
It's about a Spanish guy. Jose, can you?
I don't believe it, man.
Good piece of hitting right there by Wells. First pitch to Caballero. Cold. Strike 0-1. Man, Steve says, let's fucking go. We got to get a rally. See if we get a 2-out rally. Caballero couldn't hold up on that one. 0-2. Yep, definitely went around. Easy call. Ball, 1-2. McMahon is on deck. Ball, 2-2. Come on, Yankees. Need some runs. The 2-2 checks at first. He's safe. Here's the 2-2. Caballero down on strikes to end the inning. Guys, I'll be right back. Hit that like in the meantime. I'll be right back. In the meantime, hit that like. If you guys are new, sub up. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back. Weathers is back out there. 1 ball, 2 strike count. See if we can get one clean inning from Ryan Weathers. The 1-2. Popped up. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strike counts as he's at 59 pitches. About to be at 60. This guy, yet again, his second start where he is not efficient. Mod, favorite horror movie? Favorite horror movie? I love the Halloween movies, man. The Halloween movies are my bread and butter. As this is fly to left field, Bellinger's under it, makes the catch. We are 1 like from 50. Hit that like button, guys. I'll give away a membership. Who's going to be like number 50? What about you, Mod? What's your favorite horror movie? I'm a big fan of the Halloween movies and Child's Play. Child's Play. I'm a big fan of Chucky and Michael Myers. Both of them are my favorites. My favorite horror movie slashers. The 1-0. Ball. 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. The 2-0. Called strike 2-1. Wish maced? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. 2-1. Now I'm curious to see what that even is. Ball. Oh, wish master. Yeah, I can't say I've seen those. I can't say I've seen those movies. 2 balls, 2 strike counts. That's fouled away. The 2-2. This is hit in the air, deep right field. Judge makes the catch at the wall. Didn't rob a home run, but definitely robbed extra bases as Ryan Weathers claps it up for Aaron Judge. Judge makes a great play. Let's go, Cap. Yeah, no, that wasn't out of here, but great play by Judge.
9-9!
Exorcist, okay. Yeah, I usually try to stay away from those paranormal type movies. This pitch hit in the air to right field. Foul. 0-1. Yeah, that was close, Val. I actually thought he got all that one. The 0-1 becomes 0-2. Swing and a miss. Shine. Okay. Shining. Here's the 0-2. Paints the out. They're gonna challenge this. They're gonna win the challenge. Yeah, this is that was just outside. They're gonna win this challenge. So I'm gonna hold my call. Yep, that's a ball. Inning stays live. Good challenge. Pitch number 69 from Weathers. Ball. 2-2. The 2-2. Ball. 3-2. Here's the 3-2. Hit on the ground. Base hit to left field. So that's a great challenge because you gave him 3 more pitches and a base hit. What about the Ringer Saw? The Saw franchise never really got into the rings. I didn't find them that scary or interesting. The Saw franchises were at least interesting. The Final Destination movies I always found interesting. Like I said, I'm not a huge horror fan. I like the like I did do my top 5 horror movies. Get Out is up there. The suspense thrillers are more interesting to me than just straight up horror movies. Here's Edward, ball high, 1-0. The 1-0, ball, 2-0. Bro, all right, get him out the fucking game, bro. I've seen enough, bro. He doesn't have starter stuff. If he was, other teams would have started him too. The problem is the Yankees always think that they figure shit out. You have Luis Hill available. You had Carlos Legrande available. Ryan Weathers has not played well. Called strike, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. He's at 75 pitches, and he's not even through the 3rd inning. The 2-1. Ball, 3-1. Walked him. Runners on first and second. 2 away. Here comes Matt Blake. Lewis, what up? That's just what the Yankees do, man. The Yankees will look at... I don't know, man. Luis Hill was having a way better spring training than him. And they said, you know what? We're going to send you down for Ryan Weathers. Carlos Legrande killed it in spring training. Paul Blackburn's warm... Oh, shit. This game might be over. If you're warming up Paul Blackburn, this shit's cooked. Foul. The 0-1. Ball, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike count. Foul. 1-2. Ball in the dirt. 2-2. $80 pitches through 3 innings is disgusting. Here's the 2-2. That's hit on the ground to short. Caballero's there. Fires, got him to end the inning. All things considered, he didn't give up a run, but that inning was stressful, man. That inning was disgusting. McMahon, Grisham, Judge. Let's eat into this inning. Let's eat into this lead. All right, we did get the 50 likes. I appreciate you guys. So as promised, gifting away a membership. Let's see who the recipient of that membership is. Bill O is the recipient of that one. Appreciate you, Bill O, for being a subscriber to the Ace Avenue. If you guys aren't subbed up, hit that sub button, guys. We get to 100 likes. We have not been able to get to 100 likes this year thus far. We get to 100 likes, I'll gift away the next one. All right, here's Ryan McMahon.
Look at me now.
First pitch to McMahon. Cold strike right down the middle. Do I like playing video games? Yeah, I play MLB The Show and I play Marvel Rivals. McMahon, a whopping 0-59 to start the season. Jeez, bro. 0-2 count to McMahon. Taking 2 pitches right down the fucking middle. Yeah, we've seen games like this from the Yankees last year. They know, you can see on the Yankees' faces when they pack it up. You're only down by 3, but you can tell they packed it up tonight. Might be a little bit too cold for these guys tonight. The 0-2. Hit on the ground, up the middle, off the glove of the shortstop. I think they'll probably rule this a hit. Not the easiest play as a second baseman crossed in front of the shortstop right off the glove. Shortstop had to go range all the way over to second base spot. Let's see what they rule this. But either way, it's a runner on first. Here's Trent Grisham. Could this be the inning? Yankees show some heart. I think they're ruling this an error. Called strike to Grisham. They haven't ruled anything yet. McMahon sure as hell hopes is a hit. He needs all the hits he can get. Aaron Judge is on deck. The 0-1. Ball misses high. 1-1. Grisham with a walk in the first inning. Got stranded at second. E6. It wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen anything yet. What's my favorite movie genre? I like action. I like anything with a good plot. Yankster, what up? Grisham shows bunt, pulls it back. 2-1. Marvel movies are my go-to. Marvel movies are my go-to. Anything with a good plot. Whoever just subbed up, I appreciate you.
Welcome to the crew line.
I just like anything with a good plot, for real. Ball inside. They're gonna challenge this. I think this could go either way. Another piece of shit that Cashman got for the Marlins getting owned. Yep, this is gonna just catch the zone. 2-2. Like me and my girl, we didn't get to finish it yesterday, but I put her on to Everything Everywhere All at Once. She liked it, but she did say it was all over the place, which is what it was supposed to be. It's like a crazy multiverse movie. The 2-2 checks at first, safe. Should have signed Valdez. Nah, not gonna go all that. I don't like Valdez's attitude. That shit that he did last year to the catcher, his own catcher, his own teammate, kind of turned me off to him, man. I'm good. We're good pitching-wise. We just got to be healthy. The 2-2. Grisham foul. This is the weak link in the rotation. So if you're telling me this is the weak link in the rotation and he's not going to be in the rotation all year, I consider that a W, man. Luis Hill will be coming back up this week, so. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball, 3-2. Come on, let's go. Aaron Judge is on deck. It more or less, Yankster, scares me if he gives us this kind of production when he goes back to the bullpen. That's what will ultimately scare me. Because you got to be very efficient when you're in the bullpen. And he has not been efficient this year. 3 balls, 2 strike count. Ball, walked on.
Walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you where.
Drop those 9-9s in the chat, guys.
9-9.
All rise for the captain.
Call it, Captain.
Who says Cole and Rodon will be good? Who says they're going to be bad? Rodon's a proven choker. He had a good year last year, did he not? I believe he was either leading in wins or second behind Max Fried. Hill is done. You don't know that. Cole has to prove himself. We'll see. So we're going to get to see it. That's the beautiful thing about it. We are going to get to find out one way or another. Thank you, T, for dropping those 9-9s in the chat. It's easy to just sit here and speculate, but we got to wait and see what happens. If they come up and struggle, I'm going to talk about it. If they come up and do good, I'm going to talk about it. Ball, misses low to Judge. Challenge it, Judge! Aaron Judge and the lack of challenging it, that would have been a ball, is what irritates me. Bro, come on, Judge. If anybody should use it, it's you. 0-2 count. Aaron Judge hit in the air. Deep center field. The center fielder makes the catch. He just missed another one. McMahon's going to third. Bro, because that ball was low, bro. Like, he did his job, moved the runner over, almost got a home run. But it's like, use the challenge, man. Make it a 1-1 count. Here's Belly.
It's all right, 'cause I'm safe out there.
Golden opportunity here. A productive out gets you home a run. Thank you, Savius, for dropping those no double play and Judge emojis. Ball, 1-0. Runners on the corners. I don't even want Belly to tie it up. I would just keep the line moving. Let's keep the line moving. Let's put the pressure on. 2-0. 2 balls, no strike count. But of course, I mean, if he tied it up, I wouldn't be mad at it. 2 balls, no strikes. Ball, 3-0. You got Ben Rice on deck. 3 balls, no strike count. If you're Belly, you got to take like at least 2. He's having a hard time finding his zone. The 3-0. Walked on.
Walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you where.
Okay. Raymond, what up? Here's Ben Rice.
Kick. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice.
Raymond, Volpe should retire. Bro, ain't nobody thinking about no Anthony Volpe right this second. Here's Ben Rice. Come on, Rice.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
Golden opportunity to scratch across a couple of runs. Could this be the start of the comeback for the Yankees? Rice got to be patient. I take the first pitch. You guys know what I would do. Right after a walk, I'm taking a pitch. I'm taking a pitch right after a walk. Yeah, ain't nobody thinking about no Anthony Volpe, bro. First pitch to Ben Rice. Ball. Misses low. 1-0. A walk is just as good as a hit. One ball, no strike count to Rice. Check swing. Could not hold up. 1-1. Couldn't hold up. Why are you going up there swing happy? That's why it's like you take it. Ball, 2-1, should be 3-0. That's what I'm saying, bro. If it's me, after a walk, I'm keeping the bat on my shoulder. Second you throw a strike, okay. Now it's time to play. 2-1. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Good pitch, ball in on his hands. If he hits that, he's hitting that right into the ground. Come on, Ben. Swing and a miss at ball 3. Giancarlo Stanton, you're our only hope. You smell 2Ks coming? Yeah, isn't that what we do?
Can't be touched, can't you see?
Ball.
You, man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing.
Stanton struck out his last at bat. Hasn't got a hit since he's been sat down for that day off. Aaron is so close. He almost had 2 today. The 1-0. Catcher sets up on the outside corner. Stanton, ball inside. He did not go. 2-0. You got a good hitters count here. Look fastball, dead red, punish it. If it's a ball, take it. If it's a breaking pitch, take it. Here's the 2-0. Ball, 3-0. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Now, you're Stanton. You take 2 pitches. You take 2 pitches here. You got him on the ropes. Don't bail him out. The 3-0. Cold strike. 3-1. I'm not going to lie. I would have been so tempted to swing at that because that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I would have been tempted to swing at that shit. I'm only human. Here's the 3-1. Stanton popped it up. Behind home plate, the catcher has plenty of room. And in typical New York Yankee fashion, they strand the bases loaded.
Let him.
I'm telling you, man, that day off cooled Giancarlo Stanton off. It's no coincidence, bro, that he had 2 hits every game. Then all of a sudden, he comes back, can't get hits. Yep, blown opportunity. You could have, even if you'd have scratched across, run, 1. Hit that like, guys. Sub up. 52 likes. Top of the fourth inning. Weathers is back out there. Yankees with one hit. You could have did damage in that inning without even getting a hit. You could have did damage. First pitch, cut on and miss. Grisham bonafide scrub. Absolutely, I agree. The Yankees fucked themselves. The Yankees just continue to think that they're smarter than everybody else. And they bet against themselves with Trent Grisham and they lost. How do you bet against yourself when you lose? The 0-1 shows bunt. Bunts this to the catcher. Foul. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2. Got him on strike. Swing and a miss. All right, first pitch to Slater, the top of the order. Slater Ramirez due up. Call strike 0-1. Matt, what up? Started watching the game, but just came back. Yankees still haven't scored anything. Nope, had a golden opportunity last inning. Bases loaded with 1 out. Strikeout and a pop-up. Can't even get it out the fucking infield. That should have been a call strike. Doesn't get the call. You should challenge it. Here's the 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Weathers does not have it, bro. Yeah, this is Weathers' last inning. This is hit to left field. Bellinger's there. Makes the catch. 2 away. Pitching change coming up. I mean, you might as well just let him fucking finish the inning. So Ryan Weathers, 3 2/3 of an inning, 88 pitches, was not good today. I don't think they were in on Tucker regardless, Yankster. Tucker wasn't happening. But the point is, you could have sold me on the future with Jason Dominguez and Trent Grisham and just rock with that. Instead of Trent Grisham. Yankees made a mistake, man. There's no point of harping on this shit now. The only thing we would do is just hope that he starts panning out or that they make the necessary moves. I don't think Bichette was a real thing either. I don't think Bichette was real either. I think it was all smoke just to get Cody Bellinger back. You got to realize our whole offseason was held up by Cody Bellinger. Well, I would say our whole offseason was held up by Scott Boras. Paul Blackburn's out there. First pitch to Blackburn. Cole. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Good cutter. Foul. 0-2. No balls. 2 strikes. The 0-2. Chopped on the ground. Weekly at third. McMahon comes in for it. Can't get him. Hit too slow. Even Ramirez, who doesn't run that fast, was able to beat that out. Don't think they're going to call this an error. That's a tough play. Yeah, he was on the bag before the ball even got to Rice. Iron Squad, what up? Says, go Yankees. See if they can come back. We missed a golden opportunity last inning. Runner on first, 2 away. Here's Marzi. Checks at first, safe. Nope, they called a hit. Fouled off the umpire's mask. Umpire goes down to a knee. 0-1. Looks like the umpire's all right. Square off the mask. Ball, 1-1. Called strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Come on. The 1-2 is lifted to left field. That dunks in for a base hit. No one's covering third. And Ramirez is going to third. That's thrown away. And another run is going to come to score. 4-0 ball game. Runner goes to third. What the fuck are we doing on defense? No one was covering third. So Cody Bellinger decides, fuck it. I'm going to just throw it away. 4-0. McMahon, what are you doing? You got to know that even though you're shifted over, you got to cover third. Very reminiscent of the games we would lose during the swoon last year. All right, well, the umpire might be hurt because now they're looking at him. Yeah, now they're looking at the umpire. The training staff is looking at the umpire, so he might be hurt. Now they're going to. They might be bringing the card out. All right, so the umpire's walking off the field, so someone's going to take over for him, and there'll be one less umpire on the field. They're going to have to shift things over. So stoppage in play. But if you're Cody Bellinger too, man, like, look, McMahon's got to know I got to play third on this one. You can tell that ball is going to be blooped over the head. If Caballero can't get there, what makes you think you're going to get there? But also, if you're Cody Bellinger, you can't compile and make things worse by throwing it away. Sometimes you got to eat it. Erica, what up? Should have signed Tucker and Schwarber. We don't even know if they were really in on them, bro. I'm telling you, I don't think the Yankees were really in on Kyle Tucker. I don't think they were in on him. It was Cody Bellinger or bust, bro. I mean, you could sit here all year long till the cows come home and say, hey, Tucker. It wasn't happening, bro. They weren't high on Tucker the year before because they didn't want to even give Luis Hill, who they ultimately don't even use now. So how much were they in on Kyle Tucker? How much do they like Kyle Tucker? DFA Randall Gerchick, JC Scar, and it's not, I mean, can't DFA everybody, bro. And they're not going to. They're not DFAing Trent Grisham. They're not going to DFA Trent Grisham and fucking with $22 million. Why is Ryan McMahon on the bench? Like this bloop hit, right? Ryan McMahon, first thing you need to do is go right to third, bro. And then Cody Bellinger just makes it worse by throwing the shit away. Did they bench McMahon? Good. If that was the case, good. Or is McMahon hurt? All right, we've seen it 1,000 times. Can you stop showing the Cody Bellinger throwaway? We've seen it already. Now they're showing it for like 5 different angles. Come on, man. I understand you guys got to buy time, but do something else. All right, so big, still injury timeout. Leaving the bases loaded will come back to bite him. Oh yeah, that's has already come back to bite him. You got to capitalize. You even scratching across just one could have been a difference in this game, as the stream is messing up a little bit. The internet's a little glitchy right now. First time all year, internet's a little bit glitchy. Long delay right here. Umpire's probably swapping out the pads. Long delay. Andrew, I thought you were going to come with new material, bro. He's doing the same shit. As it's showing Rodon warming up. All right. New home plate umpire. This game should be resuming shortly. Scott Berry takes over behind the plate. The outfielders were in the bullpen. Now here they come. All right, players are taking their positions again after this. I would say there's about, what, 10 minutes? David, what up? Guess it's one of those games, Ace? Oh, yeah. First one of 2024. We were bound to get one of these. Very reminiscent of last year's Yankees, where the pitching couldn't hold up. The offense leaving runners in scoring position. Very reminiscent of last year. Yankees 0 for 4 runners in scoring position. Honestly, let's be honest. They didn't hit well runners in scoring position yesterday. They just got a bunch of home runs. That was the difference in yesterday's game. That's why they looked good. Yesterday's game, they left a ton of runners in scoring position. All right, runner on third after the run came in from an error by Bellinger. Here's Otto Lopez. Yankees still with the one hit. This has been a long fucking game. It's been almost 2 hours and we're not even out of the fourth inning. Called strike 0-1. Yo, we might be looking at a 4-hour game here. The 1-1. Swings through that one. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Blackbird got him on strikes. Yeah, there was a delay. It was about 10 minutes. The umpire got hurt. It was a delay, David. The umpire took a ball to the mask. Tried to stay out there. Then they took him off. They had to put they had to take the gear off of him and put the gear on somebody else. So, all right. So he got out the inning. Jazz, Wells, Caballero. Can the Yankees scratch here? Scratches to this lead. We need like 2 runs this inning. Jazz, Wells, Jose Caballero. All right, game 3 tomorrow, 1 o'clock. See if the Yankees can even the score up. Marlins trying to tie this series up, making it a rubber match tomorrow. Yankees trying to win the series. Max Fried will be on the bump trying to close this series out. All right, here's Jazz Chisholm. Cold strike on the inside corner, 0-1. The 0-1. Jazz shows bunt. Bunts it. It's going to stay fair. Throws the catcher. Punches him out. 1 away. Here's Austin Wells.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Good play by Navarez. First pitch to Wells. What the fuck are you swinging at? 0-1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The 0-2. Bro, is there another on-field delay? What is going on? No balls, 2 strikes. Ball in the dirt. 1-2. The 1-2. Ball 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Wells right to the second baseman. 2 away. Here's Caballero.
The first word is Jose? I thought it was
Jose. We know.
Wow! It's about a Spanish guy. Oh, Jose, can you?
I don't believe it, man.
It's so easy.
Yankees trying to avoid going down 1-2-3. First pitch to Cabby. Ball misses low. 1-0. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Cut on and missed. 1-1. The 1-1. They're gonna challenge this. They're gonna win this challenge. 2 balls, 1 strike count. They should win this challenge. Yep. That clipped his own. Barely clipped his own, but it is. One ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 in the dirt. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. And Caballero's down on strikes to end the inning. I'll be right back, guys. This inning's over. It was a quick inning. I'll be right back. Calvin, what's good, brother? 2 balls, 2 strike count. Blackburn still out there. Ball, 3-2. The 3-2. Got him swinging. 1 away. As soon as we strained the bases loaded with less than 2 outs, the game was over. Yeah, the Yankees would look. It's the same shit that happened last year. The Yankees gonna let you know when they're not really into a game, when it's shit like that. Not to say like you have time to come back, but you can't just leave golden opportunities there. First pitch, ball. Mrs. Lowe, 1-0. The 1-0. Ball, 2-0. At this point, Volpe's inevitable like Thanos. Yep, he's coming back. That's hit on the ground to Caballero. Caballero fires. Good scoop by Ben Rice. 2 away. Yeah. Unfortunately, Jose Caballero's leaving the door open for Anthony Volpe. My nephew just texted me, said he can't wait for Volpe to get back. $57 likes. We are 3 likes away from 60. What a scoop by Ben Rice. Jose Caballero is not doing himself any favors. He has no one to blame when he goes back to the bench but himself. Actually, when Volpe gets back, he'll be back in AAA. Called strike, 0-1. Xavier Edwards, 1 for 1 with a walk, single, and a run scored. Yeah, what a dig. The 1-1 is popped up. Center field. Grisham's under it. The easiest inning for the Yankees thus far comes in the 5th. They get him 1-2-3. Here comes the offense. McMahon, Grisham, and Judge do up this inning. Can anybody muster up some hits as the Yankees still have the 1? Only the 1 hit through 4. Barbara, you're frustrated with Manny Caballero. Yeah, the left side of the defense is not. The left side is crazy. We're not getting any productivity from the left side of the defense. Left side of the left side of the defense. Bro, you didn't take a dump. You went right over to NFEs to spew the same bullshit you're spewing over here. I went over there to check our NFE. I see you in the same thing. You're just doing the same thing on every channel. Here's McMahon. Yeah. Wrong one.
Look at me now.
Ball, Mrs. Lowe. What up? Bro, this is game 2. This is potentially the second loss of the season, and you were doing this type of bitching and complaining, bro. It's gonna be a long season for you, my friend. Iron Squad, what up? McMahon, foul, 1-1. The 1-1. Navarez is killing it behind the plate. He's about to get another one. McMahon's about to be down 1-2. Clip the zone. 1 ball, 2 strike count. The 1-2. In the dirt, 2-2. So this is why we root for the Yankees to come back and win. So that way guys like Yankster just quietly leave the chat when the Yankees are winning. Because we haven't seen him at all when the Yankees were winning these games. And once they lose, he probably checks the scoreboard like, oh, they're down 2-0. This is a perfect time for me to come in and bitch and complain about the Yankees. The 2-2. McMahon down on strikes. Here's Grisham. First pitch to Grisham. Hit on the ground to first. Flips. Got him. 2 away. Well, we've seen these games before, folks. We know when the Yankees just don't feel like playing tonight. When they have these type of at-bats, the Yankees will honestly tell you when they're done, when this game is over. Here's Judge. Judge with a fly out and a line out. 2 hard hit balls. Val, what's up? Cold night in Yankee Stadium. The Yankees absolutely packed it in. First pitch to Judge. Ball called a strike. 0-1. 0-1. Ball. 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Aaron Judge, foul. Two balls, 2 strikes. Ball, 3-2. Cody Bellinger's on deck. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th inning. Yankees still only able to muster the 1 hit. Here's the 3-2. Judge hit up the middle, base hit. Second hit of the game for the New York Yankees. Here's Cody Bellinger.
It's all right, 'cause I'm safe out of there.
.106 exit velocity. Good piece of hitting by the captain. Mayer's been mowing them down today. Here's Belly. First pitch to Bellinger, cold strike, 0-1. Bro, Yankster, I'm just going to let you know, you sound stupid as fuck, bro. You never come in here when the Yankees are winning. You live your life with nothing but negativity. I'm just letting you know, you sound stupid as fuck, bro. Go start your own podcast where you do nothing but bitch and complain about the Yankees. Ball, 1-1. You trying to think like you're informative, but realistically, you sound dumb as shit. I'm just letting you know. 1 ball, 1 strike count. The 1-1. Cody Bellinger hits this deep right field, and the Yankee lead is cut in half. Bellinger with a 2-run home run right after Yankster got done talking shit about him. That's karma for your ass right there. 4-2 ball game. Let's go.
Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees.
Yankster, keep giving him the luck. Talk shit about Ben Rice now. It worked. It worked. Here's Ben Rice.
Kick. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice.
Come on, Ben.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
Wasn't trash on that one. Let's try it out, Yankster. Talk shit about Ben Rice real quick. See if it works out. If he hits a home run, you might be good luck. Will that wake this sleepy ass Yankees offense up? Pitching change coming in. Yankee Stadium home run? That was not a Yankee Stadium home run, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. You must not have been watching. You must not have been watching. It wasn't like that was just over the fence. That was rows deep. Get out of here, man. Bro, why do you even root for this team? And why is your name even Yankster if you're just gonna speak nothing but negativity over the team? Let you check. Go check.
1-1.
Go check. To right center field. Into the bullpen in right center field. That's not a Yankee Stadium home run. Go check. $22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
Yankee Stadium home run sounds like something the Red Sox, Met, or Blue Jay fans would say. But here's the thing. That whole notion is so fucking stupid to me, right? It's like people act like I'm not saying Yankster, right? I'm saying people in general. It's the people that bitch and complain about Yankee Stadium home runs, right? It's not like we move the fences in for the Yankees and move them out for everybody else. It's the same fucking dimensions for everybody else. Home run in 21 to 30 parks, that's not a Yankee Stadium home run. Here's Ben Rice, the lefty Nardi's warming up. First pitch to Rice, ball, misses low, 1-0. Depends on where you hit it. Not in, I'm not going to say, in right center field, I'm not going to say that. Nah, left center field is huge. Right center field, now you want to go down the right field porch? Sure, that's like that. But I don't want to hear that shit when you have dimensions like the Red Sox have. I don't want to hear that shit with the pesky pole, with the green monster in Houston with the Crawford boxes. I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't. I don't want to hear nothing about Yankee Stadium when you have stadiums like that exist. The 3-0. Called strike to Rice, taking all the way, 3-1. Here's the 3-1. There, the pesky pole. And that's a call strike. 3-2. Rice is going to challenge this, and Yankees going to be out of challenges after this. Bro, that's a bad challenge. We have not been winning the challenges tonight. Bro, that entire ball is in the zone, bro. Nah, there are opt-outs in Belly's contract. He's not going to see that entire contract. He's not going to see that entire contract with the opt-outs. The 3-2. And he walked on.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
Here's Giancarlo Stanton. Has yet to get the ball out of the infield today.
You know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Stanton represents the tying run at the plate, folks.
Can't be touched. Can't you see? Nate, you man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing.
First pitch to Stanton. Ball inside. 1-0. Hit that like, guys. Sub up if you guys haven't done so. Let's go.
All the way up.
We got to get the numbers up. We're getting like demolished by the other channels this year. Slow start over here for the Ace Avenue. The 1-0. Ball 2-0. Also, guys, I'm going to be making a channel announcement really soon. Maybe sometime this week, I'm going to be making a channel announcement. So, just look out for that. The 2-0. Ball 3-0. He don't want nothing to stand. He's going to be very cautious with Giancarlo and face Jazz. It's the right move. It's the right baseball move. Jazz can hurt you, but it is the right baseball move to be cautious with Stanton, the lefty versus righty, and go after Jazz. The 3-0. Walked him. None of the pitches were close.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
You should have just gave him the four fingers. You basically unintentionally walked him. Here's Jazz Chisholm.
Give it a scap cap boo but rapping jazz. Jazzity jazz. Juice old jazz. Jizz jang jingle jazz.
Come on, Jazz. You got him on the ropes. Do not come out here swinging for the fences, Jazz. Take a couple of pitches. Bender's warming up. $16 walks this series. 5 tonight. That's a lot of walks. It's only been 2 games. First pitch to Jazz. Ball outside. 1-0. Good call by the ump. Good take by Jazz. Austin Wells is on deck. Foul. 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. On the bench for the Yankees, Goldie, Gerchick, Rosario, and JC Scar. I will agree with this. The one thing that Yankees were saying, this bench stinks, man. This bench is not good. But that's what happens when you give Trent Grisham $22 million. This bench is not good. And Jet, what the fuck swing was that, Jazz? That ends the inning, but the Yankees do strike for 2. Belly with a bomb. Yankees cut the lead in half, 4-2. Evan, my guy from the Pinstripe Bugles in the building. What's up, brother?
What's up, bro?
We straight,
Holla.
We straight.
All right, it's a ball game. Got to shut him down. Honestly, I'd take Blackburn out. You got a game now. You need a pitcher that can keep this game close. Jazz tried to hit 3. Bro, that was just a terrible at bat. Nah, I'm not going to say. Here's the thing. You're only paying Goldie. You're not paying Goldie that much, bro. So you're paying him for that mentor role for Ben Rice, for him to help Rice, for him to hit lefties well, which is what he still does. So I'm not going to sit here and say Goldie. Rosario, that glue guy. I like Rosario. So I'm not going to go as far as saying Rosario's a bad move. I like JC Escara. If JC Escara was a righty, I'd be okay with it. But it's the fact that you're running again with 3 lefty catchers is what gets me. JC's cool and all, but if you can upgrade and get yourself a right-handed hitting catcher, you got to do it. Gerchik, 4th outfielder because they don't want to fucking give Jason Dominguez a shot. That's why. But yeah, this bench is not good. This bench is not good. We always had Sierra Sharp. This bench is not like what it could be. I do not expect this bench to be the same bench we like towards the end of the year. They'll make an upgrade somewhere. Gerchik's gonna be the first one to go. All right, Blackburn's still out there. Luis, what up? What happened when Hal wants a payroll and wants to be cheap? The 1-0. Was that a pitch clock violation? I missed one. That's hit up the middle. Sliding stop by Caballero. Knocks it down, gets up, throws it away, but it ricochets back in play. Caballero with the good effort. Runner on first. That's an infield single. Runner on first. Nobody out. Jazz, you disappeared. Nah, Jazz was trying to give the Yankees the lead. That's what he's trying to do. He's got that 40-40 set in his head, being that it's a contract year for him. Instead of just trying to just keep the line moving, he's trying to go up there and give the Yankees the lead. Here's Sonoya. Checks at first. Safe. When it comes to the bench, though, I would keep Rosario and I would keep Rosario and I would keep McMahon. I'm sorry. I would keep Rosario and I would keep Paul Goldschmidt for the time being. But Gerchik's got to go. Called strike. Gerchik's got to go. And we got to get a right-handed catcher. And I like Escara, but you need to get a right-handed catcher. No balls, 1 strike count. Tim Hill's warming up. Ball misses. 1-1. Just hanging out, watching the game. Just got done watching UConn. Did they win? No balls, 2 strike count. You're not going to call up Spencer Jones, and that move makes 0 sense, bro. As this is blooped center field, Grisham's there, makes the catch. That move makes no sense. So you're going to carry Grisham. You're going to carry Grisham, Bellinger, Judge, Stanton, Jason, and Spencer Jones. Judge, Grisham, Belly, Stanton, Dominguez, and Jones. You're going to carry 6 potential outfielders? That move makes 0 sense. Here comes Aaron Boone. UConn won. Okay, thanks, Sean. DFA Grisham, they're not, bro. They're not. Would you make a $22 million? Bro, what have the Yankees done? Okay, I think that they should as well. But it's a difference between what you think they should do and what you think they're going to do. What do you think the Yankees are going to do? What in the past has let you think that they're going to DFA Trent Grisham when they gave him a $17 million raise? It was a mistake, but they're not going to DFA him. Especially this early. They're not going to do it. Like, you're out here complaining about, like, complaining about stuff. Let's talk about what they're actually going to do. You and I both know they're not going to do it. What happened to Oswaldo? He's in the minor leagues right now. He's another guy that I would love to see up here full time, but the Yankees don't believe in him. The Yankees will tell you who they believe in and who they don't believe in. They don't believe in Hill. They don't believe in Oswaldo Cabrera. They don't believe in Jason Dominguez. If you believed in Jason Dominguez, or if you even believed in Spencer Jones, you wouldn't have offered Trent Grisham $22 million to gamble for a 4th round fucking pick. It's not about being gutless, bro. You got to think about it from a business standpoint. They're not going to do that and waste that money. They're not going to do it. Nah, I don't think Waldo's career is done. He was playing well before he got that injury. I don't think his career is done. He might be done as far as not getting an opportunity. Here's Tim Hill. They should not, I said it all off season, they should not have offered Trent Grisham that contract, that qualifying offer. I'm not mad at Trent Grisham for taking it. Who wouldn't take a $17 million raise? I would. Jaden, what up? First raise of the season? No, I wouldn't necessarily say this a rage. That's hit on the ground. Weekly to Jazz. Jazz fires, got him. Runner does go to second, 2 away. Nah, I'm not going to say that's a rage. Connie came in for Slater. Here's Ramirez. Tim Hill, all his outs this year have been ground balls. Should have signed Freeman, Harper, Tucker, or... Okay, bro. I mean, well, they didn't, bro. Sorry, they didn't. Sorry to break it to you. They didn't do any of that. Ball, 1-0. Augustine Ramirez, 2 for 2 with a walk, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. He's been killing us today. The 1-0 is popped up foul. Mr. D, what up? Sell Trent. You can't until I believe it's either, is it June 15th or is it July 15th? It's one of those J15 numbers. You can't get rid of Grisham until then. One of those J months. Foul, 2-2. My brain wants to say June, but it might be July. I'm not entirely sure. You can't get rid of him until then. Would rather call up Jones and Dominguez. Me too, bro. Me too, but unfortunately, it's not the case right now. The 2-2. Ball, 3-2. The 3-2 is popped up to right field. Slicing foul. Don't you just hate when you got those those crick in your necks and you try to crack it, it just doesn't crack? Ain't nothing like a good, like when you crack your body really good, ain't nothing like when you try to crack your back and you feel it all up and down your spine. Man, that should be hitting, man. Hit up the middle. Jazz goes down to a knee, gets up, fires, got him. Good play by Jazz Chisholm.
Let's fucking go.
You got some momentum. Now you go out there, you score some runs, and you're right back in this ball game. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
What is Trent batting? Under 200. I don't even got to look it up. 174. But in all fairness, the entire offense itself hasn't been great. Aaron Judge is batting 200. He's been getting it going as of late. Nah, that shit doesn't hurt, bro. That shit feels good as a bitch. Can we get 2 more subs to get to 2720, guys? But it's early in the season, guys. We're only 7 games in. We're only 8 games in. I'm not panicking. We're 8 games in. There's no reason to hit the panic button this early. Do. Here's Goldie. Who's he coming in for? Wells. I don't know if I would have went this because all they got to do is go righty to combat that. Here's Goldie. Boom, going to the bench early. All right, they're going to keep Nardi out there. Surprised they didn't try to go to the righty. First pitch to Goldschmidt, called strike 0-1. The 0-1. Ball, 1-1. What did Trent bat in the playoffs? Man, I would have to go look. It wasn't good, though. I know that for a fact. It wasn't good. 1-1. Goldschmidt, foul to the backstop. Anthony, what up? How was it started for the Marlins doing? He gave 2 hits. He was doing well till last inning when Cody Bellinger hit a home run. Why did the Marlins take him out? His pitch count was pretty high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Goldie. Did he go? He did not go. 2-2. Last time we saw Goldie hit a big 3-run home run to give the Yankees the lead. Need base runners. Bottom of the 6th. The 2-2. Bull, 3-2. The 3-2. Goldie ripped down the line. Foul. They did not like Rice's last swing. I mean, he came in for Wells, so I don't know what that has to do with it. The 3-2. Come on, Paul. Payoff pitch. Walked him.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you way.
Here's Caballero.
The first word is Jose. I thought it was
Jose. We know.
Wow. It's about a Spanish guy. Jose, can you?
I don't believe it, man. It's so easy.
They're going to let him face Jose Caballero because they're going to want to have the lefty McMahon and lefty Grisham, then bring in the righty to face Judge. I think the Marlins well, now here he comes. Never mind. I was about to say I think he's playing this too tentative. Yeah, I was about to say I think he's playing it too tentative. All right, pitching change. But this actually plays to our advantage, though. You're bringing in the righty, Caballero. Then you got 2 lefties, McMahon and Grisham, And if anybody reaches, Aaron Judge. Lin, what's up? Hit that like button, guys. If you guys are just popping in, we're at 60 likes. Easter Sunday's tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good Easter Sunday. I'll be live at 1:30 tomorrow. Then right after the game for the series finale. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. What's good, brother? Anthony Bender's the pitcher. Caballero, McMahon, Grisham. Tying run is at the plate. Nobody out. The Yankees have a comeback in them. Let's go. Let's see who the top fan is today. Andrew's the top fan. Also, Andrew was the first person in the building today. Come on, guys. I'm going to need y'all to beat out Andrew for the first person in the building. I'm not trying to buy a Dodgers hat. First person in the building contest does end at the end of the month. Here's Caballero. Bull misses high, called a strike. 0-1. Yankees are out of challenges. Caballero 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Bull high, 1-1. Not a big fan of how Caballero does his little war paint. Never done it down the sides like that. Foul! 1-2. It'd be nice if Caballero did get a hold of one here. McMahon is on deck. Checks at first, safe. The Rays have been winning a lot. I gotta check to see what their record is. The 1-2. Ball. Oh, no, they have not been winning a lot. I'm lying. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Oh, that hit him. So that's going to put 2 on, nobody out for Ryan McMahon.
Look at me now.
You got to come through here. Another golden opportunity. Come through here. I would be so tempted to bunt here, especially with the top of the order coming up. I would be so tempted to lay down a bunt. McMahon's been struggling. You got to get him to do something. Lay down a bunt. Yep, shows bunt. Takes the call strike, 0-1. That was a good pitch, man. That's a tough one to bunt. I would still do it again, though. They're in on the corners. The 0-1 shows bunt. Ball, 1-1. Keep it on, Boone. Normally, Boone takes off the bunt in this situation. Keep it on, man. Force the issue. Shows bunt again. Ball. 2-1. This is good. This is good baseball, right? Because he's giving them nothing but breaking balls, knowing for a potential bunt. It's hard to bunt a breaking ball. Do it again. Keep it on. 2 balls, 1 strike. Doesn't show bunt. Instead takes a strike top of the zone. That was the best pitch to bunt. Come on, Boone. Now he's going to swing and miss at a curveball. Watch. That was the best pitch to bunt. The 2-2. Takes a called strike, bottom of the zone. Yankees don't have challenges. 1 away. Aaron Boone just sitting there blowing bubbles at the top step, looking like, what happened? You, motherfucker. Manage your game better. Here's Grisham. That's a good fucking pitch. It doesn't matter if he would have had a challenge. You would have lost. That's a good pitch. Here's Trent Grisham. First pitch to Grisham. Hit on the ground. Base hit to left field. Let's see if they send Goldie. Here comes Goldie. Hustling around. They're going to cut the ball off. It's a 1-run game. Trent Grisham with a base hit. The 4-3. Let's go.
Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees.
Here's the captain, Aaron Judge.
Call it, Captain.
Drop those 99s in the chat.
99!
That's a good piece of hitting by Grisham. Taking the ball the other way in the hole. Scoring a run. Goldie was hustling. We got a chance. We got a chance. Here's the pitch to Judge. Ball. 1-0. Yankees trying to mount a comeback. M Dominance. What up? Sub up if you guys haven't done so, guys. If you guys are just popping in, hit that like button. The 1-0. Right down the middle. Swing the bat, Captain. 1-1. The 1-1. Ball. 2-1. Where's Youngster now? As soon as they scored, he was out of there. 1 sub away from 27-20. The 2-1 to Judge. Base hit down the right field line. This is going to tie the ball game. Caballero scores easily. That's going to be an RBI single. Grisham goes to third. The Yankees have come back all the way from 4-0. Let's go.
Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees.
And whoever subbed up, appreciate you.
Welcome to the crew line.
2, not 1, but 2 good opposite way hits by the Yankees. Brand new ball game for a guy that got it started last inning, Bellinger.
It's alright, 'cause I'm safe out of there.
We got a pitching change. I got to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Can we get one more sub? Would love to come back to 27-20. Sub up if you guys haven't done so. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's go. Brand new ball game. Here's Belly. Umpire tells the pitcher you gotta look at the hitter. Wesley, thanks for popping in. What's up, brother? Yankees with an opportunity to get the lead here. First pitch to Bellinger, hit down the line, foul! Just foul! Bellinger just missed giving the Yankees a lead. Oh, about a foot foul. A sac fly gives the Yankees a lead. 2 runs in the last 2 innings. The 0-1. Bellinger pops this up. Left field. Let's see if it's deep enough. The left fielder's there. He's under it. Makes the catch. Here comes Trent Grisham, and he's going to be safe at the plate. I think he might have missed the plate. They say he's safe. Did he miss the plate? As of right now, it's a 5-4 lead. Here's the replay. Nope, he's safe.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
And Judge goes to second. That almost hit Rice. 1-0. Here's Rice.
Kick. I be like, I would like that 3 chicken wing with the fried rice.
That was dangerous because the way his ankle almost rolled up under and was able to tag, that could have been dangerous. Come on, Ben.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
He knows it. He knows he almost missed the plate. 1 ball, no strike count. Called strike, 1-1. Yeah, if that foot would have got stuck there, he would have been hurt. The 1-1. Ball, 2-1. I want that running from second. Rice calls time. Ben Rice swinging a miss. Where's my guy Youngster, bro? Where's he at? Last thing he said was Goldie should retire. Then when he drew a walk and came around to score, he's been ghost. Where's he at? Youngster, don't leave now. Come back, bro. Be like the Yankees and make a comeback. Rice, foul, 2-2. The 2-2. Almost hit Rice again. 3-2. Val says we need more runs. Ernie, what up? The 3-2 foul. That was ball 4, Rice. Ernie says he thinks he needs to miss the beginning more. Showed up last inning, and it was 4-0. Yeah, you some good luck, bro. Appreciate you. I want to know, where's Youngster? I'm putting out an APB for Youngster. Where you at, bro? Don't go. The 3-2, and he got Rice on strikes. Rice with 6 strikeouts in the last 2 games. But the Yankees strike for 3 and regain the lead. 9 outs away from taking the series. I called it. I told you. Did I not say it? For the people that have been in the stream the entire time, did I not say it? I said, I hope the Yankees start winning. So the fair weather negative Yankee fans can just go away quietly. And Yankster on cue, all of a sudden he got shit to do, huh? All we heard all stream, Brian Cashman, blah, blah, blah. The Yankees, blah, blah, blah. The offense, blah, blah, blah. Now all of a sudden they came back and he's like that Homer Simpson meme, backing up into the shrubbery. Just out of here. Rice having a tough time tonight. Yeah, Val, he had a tough time last night too, but he also came through with some big hits when we needed the most. Darren, what's good, brother? We're at 65 likes. Can we get to 70? I want to see what the most likes we've gotten on the stream so far this season. Because it has been a slow start for the channel. YouTube is not pushing your boy, I'm telling you. 81, actually 94. 94 is the most likes we've gotten thus far in the season. Appreciate you, Darren. Thanks, brother. The Yankster's a wankster.
Bang, bang.
All right, Tim Hill back out there. Thank you, Darren, for hitting the like button. Appreciate you. Marzi, Lopez, and Hernandez. First pitch, ball inside. 1-0. The 1-0. That's a ball in the inside corner. Should challenge that. They're not going to. All right, one display says 1-2. The other one says 2-1. I wasn't looking, so I have no idea. Here's the pitch. Foul. 1-2. Okay, they changed it to 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, 2-2. Actually, I was behind. This is lifted to left field. Bellinger makes the catch. 1 away. Like I said, I just don't like how MLB TV puts you behind. Still not as bad as Fox. Fernando Cruz is warming up. And here comes Aaron Boone.
My bestie and your bestie sit down by the fire. My buddy.
Is Stroman done with baseball? I don't even think he's not even on a team. Yeah, he could be. I think baseball might be done with him instead of him being done with baseball. Do 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 do. Fernando Cruz is the pitcher. First pitch to Fernando, from Fernando to Lopez. Right down the middle fastball, called strike 0-1. Ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Paints the bottom of the zone. Cruz says, "Can I help you?" Lopez says, "No, thank you. I'm just looking." 2 away. Let's go. What a splitter. That's kind of to the point where it's like you want to lay off that shit. But it's like, it clipped the zone. Even if you would have challenged, it would have been a strike. Here's Hernandez. First pitch to Hernandez. Popped up. Jazz is in the grass. Comes in for it and makes the catch as he loses his fitted hat. But that's a quick 1-2-3 inning for the Yankees. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Go ahead and put that player of the game poll up. Player of the game. Who should we go with tonight? Obviously, Belly, after Judge with 2 hits. Grisham with a big hit. What the hell? Oh, it deleted it. All right, here's the poll for player of the game. Your choices: Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger, Trent Grisham, or Youngster for his negativity, giving the Yankees good luck throughout this game. Cast your votes down below for the player of the game. Those are your choices, ladies and gentlemen, for your player of the game. Do-do, Do 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 do. All right, Stanton, Jazz, and Ascara. All right, Stanton lead things off for the Yankees.
You know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G-Bang, baby.
Here's Stanton.
Can't be touched, can't you see? G-Nate, you man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing.
1 ball, no strike count to Big G. Ball, Mrs. Low 2-0. The 2-0. Ball, 3-0. That would have been good to challenge. Loez says G, home run for G Unit. If he walks, I'm trying to figure out who would come off the bench for him. Gerchik? It's a run at least. The 3-0. Cold. Strike 3-1. 7-inning stretch, just a Yankee thing? Nah, that's a baseball thing, bro. 7-inning stretch is baseball. 17 walks this series. The 3-1. And that makes 18.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
Yeah, every baseball game, bottom of the 7th inning, before the bottom of the 7th inning, does a 7th inning stretch. Take Me Out to the Ball Game is the 7th inning stretch song. All right, they're gonna keep him out. They're gonna keep standing out there. Here's Jazz.
Give it a scap, cap, boo, but rapping jazz. Jazzity jazz. Juice
Ball.
old jazz.
Way
Jizz,
outside.
jang, jingle jazz.
One ball, no strike count. Jazz with an 0 for today. Pop out, ground out, strikeout. The 1-0. Ball. Called a strike. Good pitch. Good pitch. 2-0. Oh, 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Yeah, Jazz has not been off to a great start as he swings and misses through that one. Here's the 2-2. Cold strike, top of the zone. Jazz is arguing, but that's a strike, kid. Here's Escara. That's a strike. Here's Escara. Good call by the ump. Called strike. Runner takes off. Giancarlo Stanton with a stolen base. Did I just see what I just saw? Giancarlo Stanton nabbed second. Caught him sleeping. Okay. Maybe my glasses are messed up. Maybe I got to get a new prescription. I didn't see what I just saw, did I? As that's hit up the middle, Stanton's going to go to third on the ground out. Let me check. Let me just. I'm baffled. First stolen base is the ALC, ALD as well. What's the last regular season stolen base? Here's Caballero.
The first word is Jose? I thought it was
Jose. We know.
Wow! It's about a Spanish guy. Oh, Jose, can you?
I don't believe it. It's so easy.
Ball. Whoever just subbed up, appreciate you. The 0-1 to Caballero. Ball in the dirt. That's going to get away. And here comes Giancarlo Stanton to score. 6-4 ball game. What is going on? Who is this guy, Giancarlo Stanton? At first with a walk, steals second, gets to third, scores. Yankees up 6-4.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Bro, he didn't just steal a base. He advanced on as Caballero's down on strikes. He wasn't just stealing. I blinked and I missed it. He's that fast. I was fixing my glasses, blinked and I missed it, and Stanton scores. Let's go. Stanton's wheels got us out. Yeah, basically. We got 44 people in the building, guys. Hit that like button if you guys are new. Let's sub up. Let's go. Yankees up by 2. 6 outs to go. Speedy Stanton, that's right. Speedy Gonzalez. And we did get to 27-20. Whoever just subbed up, appreciate you.
Welcome to the crew line.
Love that fucking movie. Look at the big man chugging. Woo! Gotta love it. Yankees are 6 outs away from mounting a comeback. Here's Camilo Duvall. First pitch way outside. 1-0. Duvall, not a good outing his last time up. Looking for a better one. The 1-0 is hit down the line. Foul. 1-1. You told your Yankees got it. I tried to tell you too. I mean, people like Youngster out here They just used to negativity, bro. That's what it comes down to. They used to negativity. Ball 2-1. I'm like, even if it's, you don't want to lose a game, no doubt, but it's plenty of time left, and yeah, dude, it's game 8. It's game number 8. Can we calm down? This dude was flooding the stream. Cold strike 2-2. This dude, Youngster, was flooding the stream with Yankee hate. Then once they came back, he left. Exactly like I said he would. They had the nerve to say, Ace, I'm in here all the time. Bullshit. Bull outside, 3-2. Check swing. He did not go, 3-2. Jacob says he's back. Like the Yankees. Don't call the comeback. We've been here for years. The 3-2 hit right past the diving Jazz Chisholm. Leadoff man is on. That was hit hard. Nobody out. Here's Edwards. Just past the diving glove of Jazz. First pitch, clips his own, doesn't get the call. Yankees don't have any challenges. 1-0. The 1-0. Same spot, doesn't get the call. The count should be 0-2 right now. Those are good pitches by Duvall. You don't have any challenges. Those are two really good pitches by Camilo Duvall. That one's in the dirt. Spike that one. 3-0. The 3-0. Right down the middle, 3-1. Yankees go from trailing by 4 to up by 2. Three balls, 1 strike count. Right down the heart of the plate. 3-2.
Welcome to the
Payoff pitch to 3-2 is hit to right field. That dunks in for a base hit. This is going to be extra bases, if not score a run. Judge throws it in. Tying runs are in scoring position. Camilo Duvall on the verge of blowing it again for his back-to-back, having another terrible outing for back-to-back games. Here's Jimenez. Come on, Duvall. We'll be lucky to get out of this inning with the lead. You got 2 runners in scoring position. First pitch, ball. Doesn't get the call. 1-0. This is what happens when you don't have any challenges. You're not going to be, you're not getting those corner calls. Yeah, if they blow this youngster, will come back in the chat. He will. He'll be talking shit about Duvall. Called strike, 1-1. One. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Yeah, right, Jaden. Yeah, you're not wrong. The 1-2. Punch him out. Foul. Stays alive. We're at 71 likes. Hit that like if you guys have not done so. If you guys are new, sub up. I'll be live tomorrow. 1:35 start time. Ball way outside. And then right after tomorrow's game, I'll be live with NFE from the Strike Zone. Another episode of the series finale. I do hear there's bad weather tomorrow. I wonder if we'll even get this game in tomorrow. The 2-2. Popped up, foul. I know the Yankees are off Monday. I'm not sure if the Marlins are off Monday. No, the Marlins are not off on Monday, so you couldn't just move that game to Monday. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Big strikeout there. Let's go. Huge strikeout. Now 2 productive outs cannot tie the game. That was a huge strikeout. Here's Sonoya. Andrew's a Yankee fan, dude. You're not a Dodgers fan if you're in every single Yankee content creator's chat. Ball, he's in mine. He's in Jason Custodio's. He's in every single Yankee content creator's chat. I've never seen Andrew in a Dodgers chat. Never. He's a Yankee fan. 1 ball, no strikeout. 2 runners in scoring position. Can Duvall get himself out of this jam he put himself in? That's not going to help. Ball low, 2-0. They're saying don't run on Judge or Bellinger. Be cautious with Grisham. The 2-0. Hit down the line. Rolls foul. 2-1. That was, we called a break. You were not getting Sonoya on that. We know secretly Aaron, yeah, he does. He kisses it every night before he goes to bed like, I love you, Aaron Judge. Watch over me while I sleep, Captain. 2 balls, 1 strike count. Hit, base hit down the left field line, right past the diving McMahon. This is going to tie the game. 6-6 ball game as Camilo Duvall blows it. Brand new game. Fuck. Now you guys just try to get out of this with the lead. Damn it, Duvall. Here comes Andrew. Here comes Yankster. Here's Hedrick. This is 2 bad outings by Duvall in a row. First pitch to Hedrick, ball inside, 1-0. Why did we take Cruz out so fast? Because Duvall was a setup guy. You could have, I mean, your hindsight's 20/20, Jaden. I mean, Chico. You're always going to question what doesn't work. If it would have worked, no one would even thought about it. 1 ball, 1 strike count. You're always going to question what doesn't work. The 1-1. Swings through that one, 1-2. It's all right. We're just winning by walk-off tonight. One ball, 2 strikes. This is hit in the air, center field. Grisham's backing up for it. Makes the catch. Throws it in. Runner's going to go to third. Tagged up. Now you got to be, if you're JC Escar, you got to be prepared to block everything. Here's Ramirez. Ramirez, 2 for 3. He's reached base 3 times today. Eduardo, what up? How awful that Boone brought in Duvall. Ball, 1-0. Like I said, you're always going to question everything that doesn't work, man. I'm in the notion of I don't like my relievers sitting down to get back up and throw. That's not what they're used to. And they're going to walk. This is a good move. They're going to walk Ramirez intentionally to face Marcy. I don't like relievers sitting and coming back up to throw. It's not part of their routine, bro. I just don't like it. I wouldn't do it. Barber says he's pesky Marlins. This just in, Andrew was found in the Yankee poster in his room. Absolutely. He's got Aaron Judge posters. Yep. Andrew has Aaron Judge tighty whities that he wears to sleep every night. Runners on the corners. 2 away. First pitch misses low. 1-0. As this is lifted, center field, Grisham's there, makes the catch. Brand new ball game, headed to the bottom of the 8th. Hit that like, guys, if you guys are new, sub up. All right, do up this inning. McMahon, Grisham, and Judge. Do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
All the way up.
All the way up. Been a while since we had a Yankee walk-off win. That'd be nice. It's a little bit too early, but let's go ahead and look at the MLB standings. It's almost a 4-hour fucking game. It needs to end in a Yankee W. A 4-hour game, need to win the Yankee W. I believe everybody but Tampa lost today. The Mets are winning. How about that sound clip that went viral yesterday of the Giant fan talking about the y'all need to beat the Mets, talking about this isn't the Yankees, this is the B team. That's hilarious. 1 ball, 1 strike count to McMahon. Come on, Ryan.
Look at me now.
The 1-1. Ball, 2-1. Bednard's warming up. Yarborough, Bird, Bednard, and Winquist are available out of the pen. Bednard's due to come up in the 9th. The 2-1. McMahon, I can't with you, bro. When you're taking breaking balls right down the fucking middle. Come on, Ryan. You're batting 50 cent. .50. 050. The 2-2. Ball, 3-2. The 3-2, and he walks on.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
Here's Trent Grisham. First pitch to Grish. Bull misses low. They're going to challenge this. He's going to win this. Ramirez is killing it behind the plate with these challenges tonight. He is killing it. Take him away from him. Good call. He is killing us. $19 walks in the series, 8 tonight. The 0-1. Aaron Judge is on deck. That name, bro. I can't even say it, bro. I'm not saying it. As Grisham cuts on and misses to that one. This guy. Come on, man. No, thank you, man. Appreciate the offer, but I'm going to say I don't think anybody's interested. But we appreciate the offer, though. Delulu says his team fights back. You believe? That's right. 0-2. The 0-2. Ball in the dirt. 1-2. Judge is on deck, followed by Bellinger. One ball, 2 strikes. Grisham hits this deep center field. Center fielder stops. He's under it. Makes the catch. Here's the captain, Aaron Judge.
Call it, Captain.
Drop those 9-9s.
9-9. 9-9.
Come on, Cap. Now's a good time for a moment. Ball, 1-0. One ball, no strike count. Yankee Stadium's on their feet. I know my guy Delulu go crazy if Judge gets a hold of one. Ball, 2-0. He's pitching around him. 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Ball misses low. 3-0. His bullpen's killing you. Duvall has to go back to the drawing board. He's had like 3 good outings and 2 bad ones. So it's like, what can you do, man? Pootie Tang, what up? And he walks them. 4 pitches. None of them were particularly close.
Walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Got the comeback started with a 2-run home run. Has an opportunity to give the Yankees the lead. Come on, Belly.
It's alright, 'cause I'm safe out of there.
Ooh, that was close to a balk, ump. That was close to a balk. First pitch to Belly. Cut on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1. Almost hit him. 1-1. He hit a home run that was almost 400 feet. Yankster was like, that's a Yankee Stadium home run. Here's the 1-1. Bellinger hits this! Right field, I thought he got all that one with how he threw the fucking bat. Bellinger, come on, Cody. Bro, why did you? Oh, oh, man. That bat flip really made me think he had it. Here's Ben Rice.
22 in my pocket like Ben Rice.
All right, come on, Ben. First pitch to Rice. Ball outside. 1-0.
Kick. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice.
Did the wind blow it back? I just think he got it off the end of the bat. You know what it was? It was the bat flip that got me. Because he threw it into the way he threw it into the dugout, but he threw it into the dugout in frustration. It was the bat flip that got me. It was just off the end of the bat. The 2-0. Ball 3-0. The lovely lady Ace is in the building. What's up, babe? Says, hey friends, hope everyone has a great Easter weekend. You as well. Everybody say what's up to Juliana in the building. 3 balls, no strike count as Yankees are trying to complete the comeback. Ball misses high, walks home.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
She told me to walk this way. I told you late.
Here's Giancarlo Stanton.
You know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Bases loaded. 2 outs. Big moment here. Oh, Stanton swinging out of his shoes. Tried to clear the bases. 0-1. Stanton has been kind of cold since that day off. Does have 2 walks in today's game, though. The 0-1. Ball. 1-1. Good take. 10 walks in back-to-back games. First time since the Marlins in 1998. The 1-1. Foul. Stanton down to his last strike. One ball, 2 strikes. Wind is starting to pick up. You can see it in the close. Here's the 1-2. Ball, 2-2. He has 11 career grand slams. Good job by the catcher blocking that one. Ramirez had a great game today. The 2-2. Come on, G. Stanton, foul. Stays alive.
Can't be touched, can't you see?
G,
you net. You man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Stanton, foul. Come on, Sean. The 2-2. Hit. Base it up the middle. That's going to give the Yankees a lead. 1 run scores. Here comes Aaron Judge. Giancarlo Stanton with a 2-run single. 8-6 ball game.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Giancarlo Stanton doing it all tonight. Stealing bases, hitting runs in. He's the fucking man.
Let's fucking go.
Here's Jazz Chisholm. That ball gets away from the catcher, and here comes Ben Rice. 9-6 ball game.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Second time the Yankees have scored on a pass ball. We are 3 outs away from taking the series. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Terry says that's her man. That's your boy, Terry. And Stanton comes out for a pinch runner. 1 ball. No strike count to Jazz Chisholm.
Give it a scap, cap, boo, ba rap and jazz. Jazzity jazz. Juice old jazz. Jizz, jang, jingle, jazz.
As Jazz pops up to third base to end the inning, but the New York Yankees do strike for 3 here in the 8th inning. The bats have absolutely gotten it going in the latter part of this ball game. And you guys know what time it is. It is officially
closing time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, as the New York Yankees are 3 outs away from taking the series. Let's fucking go, New York Yankees. I just tagged him, Jacob. I just tagged him on Twitter. Let it go. One inning away from victory number 7, and taking the first 3 series of the 2026 season. Somebody said, take care of Andrew. Yeah, Andrew's out of here. Did he say bye? Oh, yeah, I'm out. Yankees going to win. Typical. At least, you know what? Hey, at least Andrew said bye, unlike Youngster, who spent the first 5 innings of the game talking nothing but shit about the Yankees. Then, when the Yankees started coming back, his ass just left. Bruce, thanks for popping in. The authentic ace reaction, the best. Appreciate you. Nothing like it. Nothing like it.
Ain't no thing like me except me.
You know who's happy that the Yankees got the lead right there? Camilo Duvall, because now he's in line for the win. Here's David Bednard. I'm getting sleepy. It's getting late over here. I know y'all getting sleepy as well. It's almost 11 o'clock. Time to put him to bed, David. Put him to bed. Underrated aspect of that inning, Aaron Judge scoring from second base after having to wait to see if that ball gets through the hole in front of him. Aaron Judge scoring. Here's Bednard. First pitch, ball. Misses high. 1-0. The 1-0. Ball. 2-0. Two balls, no strike count. Foul, 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Cold strike in the outside corner. The 2-2. Hit on the ground. Jazz is there. Fields. Fires. He beat it out. Fucking Jazz, bro. Jazz, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? On a routine ground ball, I'd bench Jazz. I'd bench Jazz after that. How are you not hustling? Look at him taking his time. I'm glad you think you got all the time in the world. That's the type of shit I'd bench him. I'd be like, come here, man. Rosario, go out there. No balls, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to third. McMahon coming in for it. Only has 1 play. What a scoop by Ben Rice. Ben Rice is out here scooping shit left and right like Baskin and Robbins, bro. Jazz look like Glaber out there? Absolutely. What a scoop. Don't worry, Boone will give him a cut. Yeah, Boone will give him a hug. Boone will pat him on the back, but it's okay, man. You'll get him next time. Slap hands. Slap hands. Ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball, 2-0. This should be 2 outs, man. Jazz got to get his head out of his ass. Called strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Ball in the dirt, good block. Bro, that shit, man. I'm telling you, I would bench Jazz. I would have said, Rosario, go get your glove. Go out there and play. As simple as that. The 3-2. Hit, foul. Bro, we had enough of that type of shit when it was Gleyber Torres, bro. It's like fucking Scooby-Doo mysteries. You pull off the mask of Jazz. You're like, Gleyber Torres? What are you doing under there? Come on, bro. 10:47 over here on the East Coast. Almost a 4-hour game. Got to end in a W. Walked them. Oh, no more challenges. These umps have like, the umpires licking their chops like they don't got more challenges. I'm about to fuck up some calls. Tying run is at the plate. That was a ball, though. That was a ball. Bednar got to make things interesting. Boone got to turn the heat up on the players. First pitch called, strike 0-1. Edwards hit a home run in yesterday's outing. Don't need him to do that shit today. Batter calls time. This shouldn't be a stressful inning. Well, it is because of Jazz. And a walk. The 0-2. Ball, 1-1. Sounds like this will really make you appreciate the greatness of Mo. Bro, we're so far removed from that, bro. I mean, no doubt, but we are so far removed from that, man. That's the thing. Us Yankee fans, we just gotta get over that shit, bro. We're never going to have another. There will never be another like Mariano. Ball catches the zone, doesn't get the call. This is what happens when you don't have any fucking challenges. That's a strike. That's a strike. That's a strike. Come on, The 2-1. Foul, 2-2. The 2-2. Hit on the ground. Base hit to left field. 1-run scores. 9-7 ball game. Beat the shift. Right there through the hole. Jeez. You gotta knock that down if you're Caballero. You know what? I am really starting to miss Anthony Volpe. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm really starting to miss Anthony Volpe. Oh, thanks, Jazz. That one's on you, buddy. Yeah, look at Jazz's stupid face. Look at Jazz's face. He knows it. Ben Rice is like, it's all right, man. Bednar's a bum. How you figure he's a bum? How are you putting that on Bednar when Jazz Chisholm had a routine ground ball that he took his time on and let the guy beat him? That's the run that scored. They called that an error. That's not on Bednar. Why miss Volpe? Because I feel like Caballero's not doing good at shortstop, bro. He's not doing good at shortstop. He is not doing good at short. You got to at least try to knock that down, bro, and keep the runner at third. Tying runs are on base. First pitch, called strike, 0-1. This inning has been a clusterfuck for us. Jazz Chisholm, the umpires not having challenges. Bednar, not as sharp right now. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Come on. Ball misses high. 1-2. Ten to 9 Yankees. Now I want to end this shit right here. Ball 2-2. Watch Volpe throw the baseball. Hurts. It does, man. It really does. That's why we gotta hope. Even though yesterday, George Lombard Jr. had a great game. We got to hope that this kid's offense could get it going because defensively, he's a stud. Call him up. The 2-2. Ball. That's a terrible call. They're going to challenge. They're going to win this. Bro, the amount of challenges the Marlins have won today has been insane. That ball is way low. 3 balls, 2 strike count. Appreciate it, Yankee girl. Here's the 3-2. Got him on strike. Swing and a miss. 1 out away. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Come on. The only way he can get away with nonchalant throws is Robinson Cano. They used to irritate me though. But he had the arm to do it, bro. He had the arm to do it. Javier Sonoya, 2-run doubles last at bat. Got to play that no doubles defense. I don't like how the outfield's positioned. Especially considering he just roped one down the left field line. They're shifted over like Sonoya's a righty. Check swing. He did not go. 1-0. Lombard 1 for 3 with a walk today. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. The 1-0. Popped up. Foul. We got 50 people in the building. Hit that like, guys. If you guys are new, let's sub up. The rain is starting to come down. Foul. 1-2. Yankees 1 strike away from taking the series. Jeff says, finish it. Yeah, the Yankee fans want to go home. It's starting to rain. It's cold. Getting Getting hazy out there. The 1-2 is fouled. Stayed alive. We're almost at 1,000 views. Whoever subbed up, I do appreciate it. Let me know in the chat so we can welcome you to the crew.
Welcome to the crew line.
I'll be live tomorrow, 1:35 start time. Then I'll be live right after the game for the recap show with NFE from the strike zone. Here's the 1-2. Hit on the ground. Base hit to left field. These guys won't die. Bases loaded. Runner in scoring position. Here's Connie. They will not go quietly into the night. They are not going down without a fight. Cold strike. That's bars right there. That's 3 bars for you right there. 0-1. I can't take responsibility for I can't take credit for the first 2. That's from a movie. So, Jeff, you just subbed. Jeff, you've been in here for a minute. You just subbed. Appreciate you, man. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Come on.
Let's fucking go.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And the Yankees win it. David Bednar closes the door. The Yankees take the series. Let's fucking go.
Yankees win. The Yankees win. Start spreading the news.
Start spreading the news. The Yankees have won it today. And I'm glad you all could be a part of it with the 9-7 victory. A hard-fought comeback for our New York Yankees. The Marlins, these pesky-ass Marlins, would not go down. Like Mike just said, that crazy. They would not go down. They were fighting to the last at-bat. Credit to them. Credit to David Bednar for closing the door. Duvall gets the win. Big at-bats by Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton, Trent Grisham, and the Yankees take the series. Looking for the sweep tomorrow. I will be live for it. Hopefully you guys will be too. 1:35 start time. I'll be here. Then the after show will be tomorrow as well. So make sure you guys sub up if you guys haven't done so. Good win by the Yankees. The Marlins had 15 hits tonight. 15 hits, and you still were able to beat them. Oh, man. What a win by the Yankees. A very resilient win for the New York Yankees. All right, guys. I'm going to head out of here. Make sure you guys appreciate you, Miker. Thank you, man. All right, guys. I'm going to head out of here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that sub on the way out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Hit that notification button as well, guys. The first person in the building contest does continue. What is that, Ace? All you got to do is be the first person to comment on a New York Yankees live play-by-play. Not only will you get your name on the stream the entire time, right there. Let me learn how to point. Where am I pointing to? Right there, right there. Not only will you get your name on the stream the entire time, you'll be entering the contest that will take place at the end of April for a customized Ace Avenue fitted hat. Well, customized Ace Avenue hat. I'm not going to say fitted hat because last person got the 47 hat of your choosing. Whatever you want. So make sure you guys are subbed up. Have that notification button so you'll be notified whenever I drop. I go 30 minutes before the channel goes live to try to be in here. Guys, I'm going to head out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. As always, thank you for tuning in to the Ace Avenue. I am yours truly, the Ace.